Hello, YouTube. Thank you for the lurk, Mao. Appreciate it. Speaking of legends, I randomly got a shiny Mariano. You randomly got a shiny Magikarp. Yo! Also, damn, 110 stream streak rose. Dang. Impressive. Dang. Hi, Mel. How's everyone doing? I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I just walked into it by accident. So we'll have to get through this first. So 1 second. But welcome in, everyone. We just started. Good. How are you? I'm fighting sleep right now. I'm fighting the urge to go to sleep so hard. Hopefully Genshin will wake me up because dang, I was lying in bed before stream and I was like, this is a bad idea, but I was so desperately wanted to lie down, so I'm trying my best not to sleep so hard so that I could just go straight to sleep after stream. The only Gen 5 regional forms are Samurott, Lilligant, Basculin! Basculin! That's the one! I was like, there's gotta be more. Yeah, Basculegion is so cool. And Zoro. Really? Wow, I thought there were more. I guess I got blinded-ish, thinking that there were more. Huh. Well, I'm grateful for some Gen 5 represent. Not the EP's attack? Yeah. What happens when we hear snoring? You guys will just have to spam the sound alerts and hope I wake up. Maybe. Or play the bread song. Anyways, I doubt I'll fall asleep. There's like a lot of dialogue to get through, so. Yeah. Let's find out if Tainari has his VA back, if the English people are back. Is that Tainari? No.
Sino! Sethos! Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, and Layla's here too!
That's a lot of people.
But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
It's been a while.
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you.
His voice is back! Oh my god.
I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies.
Oh my god, his voice is back. It sounds a little weird. I think the quality of it is slightly different. Braviary as well. There you go. Hisuian Braviary. That's a good one. Yes, I love Hisuian Braviary.
No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen them and heard from them.
All right.
Although we've heard Sino this whole time. His VA has been there.
Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Sorry. My head.
Layla's voice is back.
Still dizzy.
She didn't have her voice in the last event. Dang.
The moons. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
The moons?
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now.
Man, I don't get to hear Sethos much. This is nice.
Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then, this way.
What? Okay, so something about headaches. But I'm so happy everyone's got their voice back. Oopsies. Oh my gosh. Really has been so long since we've been in Sumeru. Hi, Forever Master. Welcome in. We're gonna try our best to get stuff done in today's stream. No promises, but we'll try. Jur.
Ajalenak not offend. I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji nuts, huh?
Nuts.
Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes?
No. No need. I'm done.
Yeah, that's one nutty idea that's not all it's cracked up to be.
Oh dear. Another master of puns.
One of Sino's card buddies, actually.
Yeah, we totally play TCG in this game, yes.
I think I might just take that as my cue to head back to the desert.
Lol, pretty late again, overslept. I didn't fall asleep this time, Jet. I managed to stay awake, but I'm fighting the sleepies right now, so.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Azulenok nuts?
Hi, Jet. How are you
Other than
doing?
the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jur, a member of the Temple of Silence.
Don't forget to read mine characters in Nikita.
And you
Oh,
remember the
okay, I'll switch
Traveler,
to that
right,
team.
Jur?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jur? Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom of this. Might
What?
as well join since you're here, am I right?
Sethos, you're just putting
hear
work
me.
on us.
You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I'd bet on it.
Well, I was on
Fine.
an expedition in the desert not too long ago when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin.
Tingling in your leg? You got the tinglies?
In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Azulenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting.
What's your obsession with these nuts?
Sorry again with the Azulenok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Azulenok nuts."
More nuts?
What?
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Azulenok nuts."
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Who said it?
I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself.
Ha!
Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode.
He's nuts about nuts.
Of course, the bad news is that phrase.
He's
has
going
been
nuts for
stuck in
nuts?
my head for the past
Yeah,
2 days.
exactly, Quartz.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Time. Oh, frick. Temptation's true.
Yes, that's exactly right.
At least I know how the hell to say them now. The nuts?
Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
More nuts?
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting
It's
to
'cause
think
you
the
don't
voice
like
belonged
sweet
not to a
stuff.
man, but a cat.
A cat?
A cat?
What's happening?
How?
Okay, my brain's also exploding too.
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that?
Actually, that's not that hard to believe since it's based off of Egypt.
Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
This story is just blowing my mind.
When I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I do like the flashbacks though. I appreciate that.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Azulenok nuts.
Agialenak
terrified.
nuts.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Azulenok nuts to sound menacing.
Agialenak. Oh god, okay.
Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Azulenok nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night?
Throw me!
That's about as foreign as it gets.
I prefer to
Well,
talk
we don't
about
know that for
nuts,
sure.
yeah.
There could be a whole other world inside an Azulenok nut with a moon of its own.
There could be a what now inside a nut? Huh? Jur, I think you need to lie down some more.
Huh.
What?
I
And Sethos is considering it?
Azulenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
What the frick are up with these nuts?
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Azulenok nut. No, sir.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
What's with those nuts? He's nuts about nuts.
Yeah, I think so.
I really don't know. He had a hallucination in a temple and something to do with Agialenok nuts.
I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site.
That
so
is
could go
literally
back and
all I could
investigate.
tell you.
When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and...
What the heck, Layla? How'd you end up at that sign all of a sudden? This is a weird story.
multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place.
Now I still can say it though. Oh god, I've lost how to say it. Lena?
So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area.
You made a pen of stakes. Okay.
Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time.
As per
That's for
usual,
sure.
that is so true.
But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this.
Okay.
Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalenok nuts butted in and I...
But nuts. God, I can't pronounce it anymore. Tongue twister of doom. I'm dying.
As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure. I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
Arcana! Thank you for hydrate. No dying allowed? You don't have to worry about me dying. You may have to worry about me falling asleep. I'm fighting sleep right now. Like, I just
That's
trying very
right.
hard not to fall asleep.
Temple of Silence's place of origin.
Hope you're doing well. My brain is exploding about with nuts or something like that.
And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders.
Ooh.
As
Those
the
are a lot of
temple's current
connections.
leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom.
Wake up. I'll try.
But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse
It's
in this
just
race.
really tough
I'm not leaving any
right
of them
now.
out.
Especially after work. Like, I'm just like, I'm just like struggling because during work I get super drowsy in the afternoon now. And then, but the thing is I have to like endure and not fall asleep. And then once I get home, I'm like, dang, I really need to go to bed. But the issue is it's like 6 p.m. I can't go to bed. If I do, I screw myself over and go to sleep at like 3 a.m. And then the cycle continues from there. I need to break this cycle, chat. Too bad I already tried Honkai Star Rail. We'll try it again, Gak. It's okay. No worries if you already tried it. It has to be on mobile. That's the one problem. Like, that's the one problem with this sponsor. I'm like, I don't like the fact that you have to be mobile in order for it to work. Luckily, I don't have to stream from mobile. I think. It didn't say I had to, but I was like, there's no way I could stream from mobile. There'll be nuts in your dreams after this if you're like, I don't even know what they look like. I'm just gonna have that tongue twister playing in my head, I guess. Agila Lenak nuts.
See?
Blah blah blah.
Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jer's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
Alright, sounds good, boss. Mobile? Yeah. I mean, like, if you'd like to try it. I need to frickin'... I forgot the team is not up there, and I don't know how to fix that. I tried looking for it on the PC and I don't know why I can't find it. Anyways. Nahida team. How big is it on mobile? I have an iPhone 8 and I play and unfortunately I can only play Honkai and not Nikki and Genshin on it, but it can fit. It's like what, like I forget how many gigs. I think it's like 40 gigs now with this Irene update. But it used to be the smallest game of the 3 games, so I put it on my phone. Oh, is this the place? This is the place. Okay. Good for you. I'm already on mobile. Noise. Okay, hold on. I forgot how to read.
Huh. I've never seen these symptoms before.
Okay, that's how you do it. Oh, but the cooldown. Ah.
I'll have to tell Master about this when I get back.
They have voice too!
I see everything. I've caused so much trouble for everyone.
Woo! That's awesome. They have voice for this.
How are
Sorry
you
for you guys.
feeling?
Takes me over a day to
Don't
download.
speak if it's
What?
too
That's
taxing.
crazy.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks.
Don't eat knock nuts, something like that. That nuts look like the green artichoke? Did you Google it, chat?
I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal. Whoa. That's your normal? Traveler,
I think we could
pardon.
all relate to
I thought
Layla.
I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and, I'm sorry. Huh? You don't have to apologize. He didn't do anything wrong.
Just realized my mouse has been sitting there. Jesus, I'm moving it out of the way.
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you.
Is it about nuts? Because if it is, you're not disappointing us. In fact, you're making this even better. Nice Easter egg, right? I'm really excited, happy that they are voiced too.
My head was kind of muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help, but I really don't remember anything.
Rip.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but
The moons?
other than that, I'm okay.
I just remember what they look like. I said I had no idea how the hell to pronounce them just now. But then what do you mean the nuts look like green artichoke?
It's just all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not
Kind
really.
of.
His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this.
I guess it's true. It's mostly about nuts. Is this the little doll from Nikki? Yes.
He remembers touching something.
Or should I
Someone
say,
talking,
the little
a
doll went to
voice
Nikki.
mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
Cat?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Ugh, I'm so happy to have Tainari's voice back again.
Still not a lot to go off of.
I like his Japanese voice more though.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Lil?
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time.
Oh, does your other Layla
Sometimes,
know?
My friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Then could I come too? Oh, I have to know what happened to me back there.
If you could talk a little faster, Layla, you can.
Sure.
Jesus, you're
But
so
on one
slow.
condition.
I know why you're
You
so
need
slow,
to
but
be in
man, you're so
tip-top
slow.
shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
Oh, heck. Oh,
You
yeah.
say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation.
Yay!
It's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
Road trip with Saino and Tainari.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
That's, yeah, true.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
Oh.
All right. Well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
Oh. Setho finds a map, marks location for you.
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem.
You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway.
God, Layla, you
Like
talk so
letting my
slow.
advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that.
So you keep a Naxa. Did you try him with Cyrene yet? Machine gun Naxa is fun. I did try, but the issue is, because I don't have Cyrene, I have to use either yours or Deimos's. The issue with that is, in any battle, the enemy kind of dies too quick. Nothing I could do about that. I haven't really gotten to really try it out. And I suppose I should try on a boss, maybe. I just don't have any bosses to fight, other than the one I cannot look at because it's a spoiler for me.
If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
But, like, I do think if I could try to pull for Cyrene in the second half of the patch, possibly. I haven't decided yet. He could have in Currency War, so I didn't know. Well, Anaxa's... he's off-field, though. So you can't even support him directly in Cyrene if you wanted to. But he does... I've only done Currency Wars, like, once so far because it takes so long to do them. I just haven't found time. He has... Anaxa has the most damage, of course, on whenever I play Currency Wars. But because he's off field, I can't support him directly. So technically, yeah. Machine Gun Naxa is fun though. I love just having him spam skills so much. And he's fast too. Like you don't have to sit there and wait for all the animations to end. It's just done. One and done.
I'm not so sure that's
You know what? I'll make sure she gets back. Oh, hey.
a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens.
I like how Tainari doesn't even like bother making the distinction that he's not actually a doctor anymore. He's just like, whatever, I guess I am the doctor.
Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Lols.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Yeah, the Sino puns are back!
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then
Then?
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone gotta pipe down.
What is Lumine's eyes? Whoa! Yo, I love that they added this stuff. Oh my god. Should have seen that coming? You sure I should have seen that coming? I'm pretty sure it was unexpected. Look at her eyes!
This is getting more insufferable by the second.
Oh!
Put a sock in it already, please.
Ah! One sock in coming right up? What are you doing? Wait. Whoa. We're all surprised.
I'm done with this game.
It's even funnier on Lumine. It really is. Call Mario and Luigi? Yeah, we need plumbers.
You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
Paimon.
All right, you stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
You sure you can stay sane? I think with Sino in the house, it's gonna be... Ooh, wait, I can listen to them.
Tainari should make something with mushrooms later. A fungus for a fun guest.
Sino, please.
He's gonna make a mushroom joke when we eat. I just know it.
Oh, these two are so in sync. God, I love them so much. Alrighty. They know each other too well. The Sino puns. I miss them. Alrighty. Bro be punnin'. He do be running and punnin'.
Moons. Azulenoc nuts.
Maybe the Azulenoc nuts have moons in them.
Moons. Azulenoc nuts. Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too. She can't stop thinking about those two things. Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how?
Think about food.
Aha! Got it!
Then again.
Cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up?
Yeah, actually, there you go. Food. Something's up with Layla?
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now?
The moons are going Agilan. Oh god, I forgot to pronounce them again. Seriously, the brainworms are there, but really hard to say.
Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay?
Dang, Paimon.
Hey, you make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something. Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah, starting now.
Yippee! Time to spend all of Paimon's secret stash.
You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
Aww. I'm so used to Paimon's new voice now. I love it.
Pushing herself again as always.
Oh, hello, other Layla.
Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true.
And
So,
you talk
for
faster,
our
thank God.
sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right.
So is you.
Layla was already in bad shape.
You were the one awake.
Stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late.
By the way, Layla has like dual personality. So when she falls asleep, this other Layla wakes up. Ooh. Oh, nice art.
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that.
So she fell through the quicksand.
Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this?
I mean, it's a desert. There's lots of ruins. I don't know. Punny Nuts event.
Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin.
I'm down with more punny
Guess
nuts.
there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this
Like,
time?
I love the parts of Genshin where it's all like whimsical and nonsensical like this. It's just fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the exciting parts too, but like, this is how Genshin made its way into like pop culture, you know? All of these brainwashing types. Not really okay, when I say brainwashing, I don't actually mean true brainwashing, just like sort of washing your brain type of things.
I think this door can be opened using the device.
Not this
next
again.
to it.
I hate ruins in the desert. Also, I'm by myself. This is really... Oh, I hope we don't do anything. A weird sandy situation. Oh, whoa.
What's that? My head. It hurts.
Whoa. Trippy.
Layla, waking up? No, that's not it.
Whoa, this is trippy. Whoa. Okay. If you get dizzy from this type of thing, don't stare at the screen too hard.
What's going on? It's too much.
Is her brain about to explode from nuts
I
too?
don't understand.
I think her brain's about to explode.
Ground is
Oh my god.
where am I? It's spinning.
Whoa! I think that's a door. This is some sandy nuts. Oh my god. The nuts are exploding. Layla! Layla? Cat! Whoa! How many moons are there in the sky?
How many moons are there in the sky?
Whoa.
How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts, but there are no more dark spots in my vision, and I can see in front of me. Still, how many moons are there in the sky?
Goodness.
What's going on? The same
Whoa.
thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean?
She's had too much of the stuff? Too much of the nuts?
How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one?
I mean, yeah. Technically, yeah.
A cat? I think there was one earlier, too.
Meow. Hello, kitty.
I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this.
Okay. How many moons are there in the sky? It's a dead end? Oh! Okay, never mind. Cat is hungry? I don't have any nuts for you, kitty. Leave? Okay. We're out! Thank goodness. Emergency food. Ugly nicknames. Raiden, Ito,
And so,
Sino
I
jokes.
followed the cat's
Yeah,
cries
all of
to
those
find
fun,
my way
whimsical
out.
things.
It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up.
Sounds similar to happened with a
Thinking
juror.
back, it all started when I touched that device.
I don't think cats can eat nuts.
I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things.
But I don't have any fish for the cat.
Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Ah, of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices.
That's hard because that's what we always do in the desert. Yo, Shinny! Shinny, long time no see! How have you been?
No need to thank
Welcome
me.
to the
You and Layla
nuts
are about
stream.
to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe.
You're well. That's awesome.
Well, I think that about sums it up.
Runes do be mysterious, right? The thing is, she's like,
just
don't go
in time.
touching devices. But I'm like,
here.
we do that every time, every day.
A little help over here?
Paimon precariously tried to keep her balance. You rush over to help her out. When you turn around, Layla is rubbing her eyes sleepily.
Did I fall asleep?
Also, nut stream. Yeah, the nuts has a moon in it. Wait, I don't know. Wait, what am I saying?
Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
It's a Hatham! I have not heard of it so long!
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
And Kave! Of course it's Kave next to him. The Nutty Luna 2 Sumer flagship event. Is this because I play Scroll a lot? No! We just having dreams about Alianuk nuts. I forgot the name of the nuts again already. Although maybe it is because you play Squirrel Girl.
Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey them. Kave. Nice to see you. Oh, and you too, Marak.
The moon is a giant nut? Yes! You get it. And it will explode.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
Oh my god, it's Kave's voice.
Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit.
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry.
Maybe
We shouldn't have been
Lunuts?
so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Ayalenak nuts. Jesus.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Oh, fair enough. Merak!
Huh? You're going too? Marak!
Oh, got abandoned by the suitcase.
Fine. Run off with him. See if I care.
Oopsies.
Well, looks like I get you to myself.
Hey, Kave, it's been a minute. The suitcase has a name? It does! It's Merak. Or Merak? I'm not quite sure. I forgot how to pronounce it. It's been too long.
It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
Same old, saving the world.
So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong?
Merak is the kid Kaveh adopted but prefers I'll hate them? Oh my god.
Ah, the desert's not always
Poor
the
Kaveh.
friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved?
The whole Sumeru crew is here.
Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time.
The good boy that goes around breaking Genshin accounts? Wasn't that just somebody using... Wasn't that somebody going around doing that? Not necessarily because it was a game. It was somebody using Kaveh. I forgot that. Yeah, that story was interesting, and I'm pretty sure that person got arrested in the end.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I miss their
I do
bickering.
the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends.
Yeah, he just does the bare minimum, Kaveh. Can't believe you just finally noticed. Who got arrested for playing Kaveh? They didn't get arrested for playing Kaveh. They went to people's worlds and at playing as Kaveh to use a glitch thing that actually broke people's accounts. It was, yes, there you go, if her master's correct. Yes, it was to permanently delete objects. I totally forgot what the actual act was, but it was something like that. Basically destroyed people's people's games because it was a permanently delete.
No, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
It kind of sucks now because people are now scared of whoever, if anybody during the whole time it was happening, people got scared of anyone coming into their world playing as Kaveh. So Kaveh got a really bad rap out of it.
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now?
Their roommate's
Mature,
alright.
Very
Yep.
mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
Can we explain it black screen? Because I don't want to go through this again.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
LOL.
Alright, well...
Yeah, explain! So you probably not be able to get the resources back. Yeah, I love the ships that are married and all but title because they're roommates. It's like, what's the word? Partnership. What is the word? It's like you don't have to get married. You could just have like a civil partnership. There we go.
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Kaveh?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Al-Haytham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends.
Aww,
Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Kaveh.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Well, you're interested.
Oh, please. I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides,
Merak!
this suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine
You imagine?
mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to
We're
come
gonna
with
bring a
us?
whole crew with us. Oh my.
It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
Yay! We have an entire family with us now. Layla's spirits are lifted.
All right,
Aw.
we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh my god, they're so married.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon.
They're so, holy cow, that they're so married.
Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham, you almost forgot them.
We're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here.
The exploit is caused by a skill meant to delete Dendro core entities. Some malicious people found a way to make it target other entities. Yeah, they were deleting actual core parts of the game.
Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to.
Hatham's like, that's future Hatham's problem. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of similar in aspect to Alhaitham. I'll be like, yep, that's a future me problem to figure out. Although in their case, it's not that far off in the future. It's kind of like pretty much now because we're traveling soon.
With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Like 2 days time is not a lot of time. Act 1 was complete! Yo, we might be able to get through this really fast. Says me, hoping it will be fast. Okay, so we need 2 days. Oh, okay. Here we go. Look, that's 5 minutes later. Shinny's problem, exactly. You get it. It's like, don't think about it now. Think about it when you have to think about it. Hopefully fast. Yeah, because we need to get to the Archon quest. But also, I do miss my crew. I love the Sumeru crew people. Okay, we need 8 o'clock. Yippee! Wait, it's not 2 days yet? Oh, frick. Never mind. You keep going. I guess we'll go another 12 hours, yeah. You could say the Suma crew is back together. The Sumeru Kumaru! Okay. No? Are we not done yet? Okay. They put the time for you just like the mission. They put the time in for you automatically. I have the mission selected though. See, like I do that. Oh, well. Wait, why did they not do that earlier when I did that? Oh, it's because I clicked on it through the menu. Frick. I'm not used to this yet. Okay. We're good now. Now let's go to the actual... Oh god, that's far. This way. Desert. Oh, okay. All the way in the middle of the desert. Sure. Woof. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Even a mist flower would melt in this heat.
So true,
Now that I
Tenor.
think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Poor Tainari, the desert. I completely forgot about that update they did for the time. Here we go. You shall take your leave now. No worries, Lilac. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Poor Tainari, the desert. I completely forgot about that update they did for the time. Here we go. You shall take your leave now. No worries, Lilac. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. I hope work goes well. And you're not like super tired like me.
We should be getting close.
Have fun gaming. You
Speaking
have
of which,
a good
closer we
time
get,
too.
the more
Hopefully.
Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement. Yeah, sure. That's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others.
Wow.
Everyone's here bright and early.
I don't see Alhaitham and Kaveh.
Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
I'm so glad he's so prepared.
All right. We're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set.
Jur's right,
He's staying
right
behind.
here.
If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
5.8, I believe that quest time skip optimization was made. 5.8? Oh my god, that was actually quite a while ago then, but I forgot about it. Actually, if you get trouble during sunrise and sunset, you can't... Huh? Oh, if you could travel during sunrise and sunset, you can... And I'd also be worried about the extreme cold. That's true. It can get absolutely freezing at night.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Yeah, I did.
You slept well, Layla?
After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Nice. Side note name dropping.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No.
What?
Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Alhaitham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Wait.
I was just setting up a brilliant...
Tainari beat you!
Yeah.
He knew.
I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
What is happening?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Mind manipulation?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Wait, what? Huh.
Hey! I never said abusing.
Impressive verbal sparring, as always.
I would call that bickering, Seth, those. And also, it's so funny that they're bickering right in front of everyone. Dang. Respect to the bickering.
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh.
Oh?
So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together, remember?
Let's go!
Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Is it time to... Do we just fall through do we just fall through the floor then? Also, I'm gonna
I see
listen.
everything.
Guess this is where we waltz right in. No need to knock. Knock. As you lay knock.
No! Shut up with the nuts already! Oh, we can't. Okay. Ashley knock. Okay, Jur. Okay, Jur. Dendro Electro? Perfect. That's my team. In we go. Whoa.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
That's true. Quicksand would be different. Works differently.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
I can't believe I'm on a quest with Sino and Tainari and Alhaitham and Kaveh. Like, holy cow. And also Sethos, of course.
See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
This place looks kind of familiar. Oh, it kind of does look familiar. There's a cat. Wait, is that Nefer? Nefer's cat. Looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. I know this is like post the Archon quest I haven't done yet, but like, well, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? So hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. I also gotta do the mini games, but I think I'll have to wait till after. Okay, so far we've gotten part 1 completed. There's only 2 parts? I don't know. Ah, well. Keep on going. Whee! Also, I haven't played as Nahida in a while, and she's so cute. Look at her. Continue investigating. Do we have, like, that door with the weird mechanism?
Whoa,
Oh.
there are monsters here? Jur didn't say anything
Frick.
about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Ow. Of course we are.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Ugh! This is not a good place to fight. There's like a freaking staircase. Where are the... Oh, there you are.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
This leads through the illusion.
One with the force.
Okay. And they don't drop anything. Huh, okay. Da da da. Takes me back to exploring the ruins on those world quests. I did them off stream, so you don't have to do them. Or see them, because they're really long. According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby the strange device. Ah, there it is. But the door is shut, and the device seems to be out of energy? In that case, it should be disabled. Good. At least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though.
Not in this domain? RIP. The Jet quest was great. I wish it was voice acted. I do too! I did that one the entire way, and I was like, man, this should have been voice acted, because it's actually, like, you learn a lot, and you could spend quite a long time doing it. It's almost like an Archon quest. Or story quest.
The only way forward is through that door.
Oh, is it time to hunt for her key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry, With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
We have such a big crew with us. I love it.
Marak, wait!
Marak! Ooh. Marak is scanning. Quest only domains have no drops from enemies? Yeah. I forgot that this was a domain. It just feels so similar to what we've done for world quests. Beep beep.
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Beep beep beep.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
Yeah.
Hey. Do I smash them? Okay. Away opening key.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
Beep boop.
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Yeah. Marak, you're our leader now. Take responsibility, Marak. Okay, so the door with that device is over here. That's the one Layla took. Okay. So we're headed this way. Whoa.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase.
Don't worry, Paimon. Even at your most useless, you're stuck with me? What is that supposed to mean?
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
Doors, doors, and more doors.
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
But we'll need to mark our paths.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who?
Good questions.
Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Well, yeah, duh. The team and routes are decided. Marak was a popular pick, but ultimately decided that Marak should go with, or rather lead, Kaveh's team. Okay, so what are the teams? Wait, what? So we go this way? Are we... Runic window and runic paint switch. These triangular panes are sometimes found within ancient ruins. Pull the switch, open the panes. Okay.
Well, this takes me back. The last time we were in the desert together, the 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. And we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid?
Oh my god, I love this dialogue.
You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand.
I have to do Sino's story quest, don't I? I'm pretty sure that's in Sino's story quest. It has, I remember because it has, I never done it, but I heard that it's mostly like, it's Sino and Tainari. Also, I just realized. Okay, I know, okay, okay. I shouldn't be this slow, But I was playing as Tainari earlier, okay? So I didn't think there was anything weird. And now I realize Sino and Sethos are on the team. Okay. I figured this would be one of the groups. Yeah. Whoops. I was actually thinking of still my regular team.
I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Oh, it's like a puzzle.
Let's slot it in and see.
Ooh, it's a puzzle.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Okay, sounds good. I never get to play as Sino, because I don't have Sino, so I'm gonna play as Sino. Look for the other stone tabs. Why is this? Oh. Alright, here's one of them.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Ah! No, I didn't! I wanted to go up. I like these things, though, to travel around. Sumeru has the best, like, balanced travel. Cannot move more oh, I have to move it first. Okay, I see. We have to place it down first. Which piece was it? Okay, there's that one. And then...
Got the 3rd piece.
This one? One more to go.
We just need one more.
Cat!
Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Follow that cat! Alright, cat. May you give us guidance? Oh, whoopsies. Alright, whatever, it's fine. This music. It's inside. Oh.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Woo!
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
Does Tainari want to hear Sino say
All
good
right,
kitty
well,
more often?
That's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for...
What's the great
how
Vayu
long
Viastra?
Just activate the mechanism.
What? Okay, that reference I don't... It flew over my head. So we activate the mechanism. How do we activate the mechanism? By attacking it? How do I... Okay, I may have to get out a bow. Ooh. Also, what weapon does Sino have? Oh, okay, it's his weapon. Oh.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
God, I love the dialogue in this, and the bantering.
Our what now?
Our colleagues.
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then.
Ah.
The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor.
Oh. Sino attempted to make a pun out of that mechanism all the way back in 3.5. What? That's not fair. I think I watched a lot of the Windbloom event, but I probably missed that part because I didn't watch like all the way.
Records say he was the
Aw.
deputy king of the Desert Sands.
Can't replay
chief
it.
among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever
Got his goat. Oh my god. Septos, I wonder if your forehead's really shiny.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Wait, Tanari found that funny!
Okay, that was a good one.
What? He actually laughed! Wait, that's so cute!
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Oh no, Saido's like, oh yes, I impressed Tainari. Time for more.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Oh, Thoth.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
This is so funny, the flashback to Kave.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
Oh.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these 3 the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Aww.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Aww.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec.
Take a photo?
I'll try and translate it.
Or okay, just do it now.
The ministers are unvirtuous.
Oh.
The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
Oh.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these 3. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
Dang.
What? Impossible.
No, Saito, you're washed.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Wait, this is so awesome. Getting to explore the ruins with these three. Like, oh, I'm living my best life right now. Oh, a little earlier in a different part of the ruins. Is it Alhaitham's time? Alhaitham and Kaveh and Marak, I'm assuming? Yeah. Or just Alhaitham. And Kaveh, you aren't part of the party?
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
Oh, I guess
The
Kaveh's just...
scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Huh. So
Why
Kaveh's just
don't you
here as an
go scout
NPC.
ahead then.
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab.
Oh,
Good
more
job,
puzzling?
Marak.
Beep,
Let's
beep, boop.
take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
Same puzzle. Different photo. I really wonder how they carried it over.
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
I hate them, you lazy bum!
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
So we just sit back and let Marak do it.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Oh man. The one time I get to play as Alhaitham and nothing really happening. And alright. Okay, Marak, come here.
Found one!
Oh, Kaveh really is helpful. He just carried, like... Okay. We got one. Wait.
Good teamwork.
Oh my gosh. I don't have to do anything. Oh, now I do. Okay. I was about to say, if Kaveh does everything. Kaveh did do everything! Never mind, I take that back. We did one piece.
Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, we need to activate it.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Oh, good one. Okay, so and now we play as Kaveh. Amazing. Wait, does he have an aim? Oopsies. Ah, does he have an aiming ability? Oh, I don't have to worry about that. It's on the ground. All right, attack the mechanism. Nice. This is so funny. You either play as Alhaitham or as Kaveh, not in a team like the other three. Okay, oh my gosh. Yo, Alhaitham. Get off your butt.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too.
And now Hatham can read it.
The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought.
Oh.
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn.
Dang.
But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself.
Oh, wow.
Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status.
I don't actually know the real name of the wind
And
device
as
in this
we
room.
know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
It's a
You're
fan.
saying the Ibis King,
Are you sure you're not
one
a
of the
fan of the
legendary
fan?
7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
The King Deshret is here. Oh, there the kitty is.
Wait, there it is! The cat!
Oh, leading us out? Or just gone? Beep boop.
Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
And... Whoa! Catch up with Marak. Alrighty, sounds good.
Huh. The cat's... gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
I found old Reddit thread where people have explained Silas' first pun while Mondstadt. Ooh.
Oh.
What was it, like Vuv? Something. It was just like a lot of V's.
Another slab. It looks similar to the last one.
Is there another fan?
Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Oh, it's the same slab but different. Oh, it's just the cat and what? And two? Is it
Huh.
people? Two
The
people.
scene depicted here.
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought.
A new story.
But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end.
Oh,
Here I leave the name. Makaira.
Makaira. Gubar's Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him.
Oh,
After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing.
oh.
But at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods. no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
God, I love this. Gosh, all my love for Sumeru coming back. Oh. Thank you, Marak. Alright, last part. Traveler Layla.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla?
Okay.
Yay! Is it Traveler and Layla? Dendro, Traveler and Layla? Okay. Sounds good. We're taking the middle one. Hey, this room's huge.
Wow. What a tall ceiling.
Yeah. For such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
I would love that.
Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Go, Paimon, go!
Paimon's supposed to do that! Oh, right. Flying. Duh!
Go, Paimon, go! I choose you.
Alright, sit tight, everyone! Adventurer Paimon will be right back! Okay, so, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff?
The more dirt, the better!
Well, when you put it that way, come on then. Let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Oh my god. Even my excitement over Sumeru is it's really hard to fight the sleep. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm Layla today. Oh, this looks familiar. For ruins. Okay, we need to go that way. Whee! Investigate the upper levels. Can I read that? No? Vayu Vestra. Vayu means wind, mixed with view, and finally Matra. Why do we add the Matra to the end? Okay, we got notes. I guess we go to the other side now. Yep. Next side. More notes. Discuss with your companions.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
What? Okay. Positive proof. Mere efforts to overcome the relentless obstruction of the Mahamatra. Whoa. Okay. Senior scholar fell. Typical of the Tawas. Injury was limited to training an entire topic to join the Darshan. Mediocre students find safety and confine themselves to a single field. What good would that be for me? The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise. He's a skilled storyteller, loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. There are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Wait, their king just shows up out of nowhere? Heck? Your supplies ran out. What? Saving that senior is definitely the correct decision. Oh, this person's a doctor-ish? They know they're a doctor. I suppose at the pub with each other a little while longer. Exit route. Wait. No. What? Hold on. Okay, work. Numerous writings about the 7 pillars. The exit route. This sounds like they're in the ruins. Supposed to play with each other a little longer. Saving that senior's definitely the correct decision. My supplies run out. Unless I wish to die here, I'll have to leave this place. Okay, so yeah, they're in the ruins. I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth. So the cat or the Ibis King, who only talk benefits never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen. Of course, for anyone after you who falls to the temptation he offers, remember this: do not trust the Ibis King. Record on the final day, Zandik.
Okay, now let's take a look.
Okay, so yeah. Wow, my brain is not braining this. They were in a ruin, and they don't want the Mahamatra to discover them. This guy saved a scholar who fell and hurt themselves. They said they should join the Darshan, and he doesn't think he's a mediocre person. Means he's pretty confident in himself. The king, the Ibis, showed up, which I think sounds like the cat. Unsure. Told stories. This person is very grumpy. Saving that senior is definitely the correct decision. My supplies run out unless I want to die here. Okay. Recorded on the final day. This person doesn't trust the Ibis King. He personally never got a laugh out of his joke, unlike every other Sino joke in the Mean One event. Before then, Sino's only spoken jokes were exclusive to his playable character voiceovers. Ah. Yeah, that one is not good. Sorry, Sino. Pretty much a lot of his jokes I kind of enjoy. Yeah, definitely not that one. Twin Wolf, hello! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm trying to fight against falling asleep.
Maybe this person fell in by accident. Like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
Poor Layla. Recovering from leg day?
That's right! You're detailed and passionate.
Goodness.
Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Please don't fall asleep.
I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything.
Layla's
I
kawaii.
only wish
She
that
is
magic
adorable.
could last a little longer.
I'm kind of annoyed by how
Until
slow
I
she talks,
figure
though.
out my new study topic, at least.
What? You're going through every page? I already read this whole thing. Oh no. You ever had to pull Sino, listen through his voice lines, or speak to him inside your teapot? Yeah, it's part of the reason I wanted to pull for Sino, even though people said he's not good as a playable, like in battle or anything. I'm just like, I just want to hear Sino though. He has a great voice, great personality, great story, like great design. Like I just love Sino.
Oh, looks like you were spot on.
They're gonna
Paimon.
talk about this page by page? No.
Yeah. That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors. He was a student just like you, Layla. Whew,
This
he
Zandik
sure talks
guy.
a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Yeah, he seems to be full of himself.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so...
Full of themselves? Cold?
You notice too. I mean...
Clinical?
It's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
I'm turning into Layla.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon,
Yeah, he only
she'd
mentioned him,
write down
like...
the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Yeah, the Zandik only mentioned their senior once.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa! That's genius level thinking.
Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything.
Never got him to version 3.5 is when I learned his non-work mode. That he does puns.
Oh, no. I'm just a student.
It's fine. You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading. Whoa, hang on. That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So, did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Never talked about the Ibis King before.
Sorry. Who?
Never heard of the Ibis King?
Jeez, not again. Stop teasing her, Traveler. You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Huh. Paimon handled that pretty well, actually. She managed not to spill any of Nefer's secrets. Dang, Paimon. Guess the boss of the curatorium has earned her respect, and then some.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research. Now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this, we don't know when these notes were written. But didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
And then there's also the Ibis King's form.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm guessing he's a cat. As for gameplay, the direct buffing case are pretty excited to be directly buffed. I hope so. Although that means I have to figure out how to pull for him. Even though, like, him and I think Alhaitham are two characters from similar I want to pull. I didn't try pulling from them in the last Chronicle banner, man.
I'm not sure.
We could try in the next one, maybe.
Let's keep reading.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Wait.
Hope so.
But it says, the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar.
Oh?
And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
A thousand apologies. Why are you saying this in the middle of his temple, Paimon? I don't expect it to happen anytime soon. I mean, they're working on...
What's that supposed to mean?
They're working on Mondstadt first, so yeah.
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Marak!
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Yippee! Is the gang all back together again? Oh, yes they are. Heck yeah.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Huh? Tainari is like, uh-oh, here we go again. What's the chai factor?
No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
What? No! Is this trying to pun on the words, it's nice to see you again? Spiced to sweet brew again? But no. No.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
That's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
Tainari's heard everyone. Oh, hey.
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Hatham does not care.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Everyone shares water, food, and also their findings. God, okay, I was not expecting that, but also, that was not good. Side note. Oh my god. It turns out Sino actually did bring some spiced tea. Dang,
Okay,
he was serious.
So we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Oh, I wish I got to see them sit down and have tea together.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
Oh, he's so dramatic. I love him.
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for Two-man act?
Good one.
Sorry, Herman Nubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone?
Oh.
I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Oh my god, the cat!
The cat! It speaks!
Ugh, of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
Rip, Kaveh. It was nice knowing you.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Beep, boop.
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Whoa, how hate them firing back.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize.
Dang.
I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language.
Dang.
Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it?
This is so crazy.
And the remodeling. Quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
So ancient desert entities also had like machines like Marak with model numbers?
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
You only want to know if he plays cards, so I know. Going by what Hoyle did with old Stardew players, now old Genshin players, I suspect post-relief buffs have to be marketable, which makes a lot of sense to me. So yeah, so Stardew is going down the path of new special path characters, whereas it seems Genshin's going the path of we will release new characters that will then buff older characters. Which is, I'd say that's also a way to sell characters. So both basically are the same. There's just different paths, but with the same outcome. Just promoting the new characters and making it so that you want to get the old characters or use your old characters again. I can't decide which one I like more, Star Rail's version or Genshin's version, because Star Rail you get like really cool designs for older characters. Oh, in Genshin you don't get that? Hard to tell. Hard to decide. What do you guys think? Do you guys like Honkai's version where they give like a complete makeover to older characters, but you have to pull them again? Or Genshin's where you pull for new characters, but you can still use the old units, but you don't get the fun drip?
Huh. I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
Oh, Hatham! How could you forget your bookmark of all things?
That all went over Paimon's head.
Oh, I really wish Traveler was voiced during these. Like, it makes no sense for them not to be voiced. Oh well, so when the notes mentioned something being off with the Ibis King, it was because he's in the form of a cat. Hello, Thoth.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions.
I think everyone's figured out by now, but okay.
You are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
Interesting. Alrighty. Thoth! Oh, elevator? Me. Whoa, this is long elevator. More cats. City of cats here.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised.
Aww.
Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. Such chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
No more gifts. Aw. I'm not afraid to releasing new characters to make old ones better. That's an indirect buff. What's happening in 6.2 is literally changing the kits and constellation of the old monsters characters. Well, yeah, because they're like, well, from what I understand is that they're making like the characters fall into different factions, and then those factions are buffing each other. Like, for example, the Knights of the Favonius Knights. I don't think that's what their name is. They have a specific name for their faction. Which, like, you know, Varka and, well, Venti's in that group, I guess, too, like the Mondstadts. And then there's the Hexen, of course, the Witches is another group. So Klee and Mona also fall into that. Stuff like that. Like, those are also, I would consider, indirect buffs. Because, like, yeah, you're creating literally a new concept that will then buff these characters because of the new concept. You're not directly going like, oh, this character's just gonna have like, it's not like what they did in Starville with Blade, Silverwolf, Kafka, and gosh dang it, who's the last person? Jing Liu. That is a direct buff. They literally went into their like constellation, their Eidolons, and like directly buffed them. Their kits are changed too. Like, that's a hugely direct buff. Has nothing to do with like being part of the Stellaron Hunters, even though 3 of them are Stellaron Hunters. Jingli is not. They just randomly just buff these 4 characters and then ran a campaign on them. Like, you can pull for them again because they have new buffs. It's just like, and they're permanent. So it's like, what? That's what I would call truly direct buffing. You just got these characters and immediately changed their kids. Without any rhyme or reason, honestly. Whereas Genshin's is still kind of like they are changing the structure of how like some of the characters like interact with each other. So it's like an indirect buff. Also, video redeem. Oh, we have ads soon. Okay, Jet. Ah! Man, I've been like in the zone with this story. Woof. Okay. Also falling asleep, so we'll watch the video. But yeah, if I were to say direct buffs, Starville's buffing randomly of Kafka, Silverwolf, Blade, and Jinglu was definitely that. We are going here. Let me pull the no, webcam. Why do I have so many webcams? What the heck? Oh, there. Wait, what? What is wrong with... Oh, there we go. Wow, I don't know why I wasn't showing earlier. Here we go. Good there. Oh, wait, that's the wrong Google. Wait, what? There we go. Just defend it? If you just do it twice. Lols. Just sleep? Just lick. Just come back to life? I know, just do it. It's not that hard. Is that literally a real video that was said unironically, just buy a house? Like, gosh, some people just, I can't, like, you just can't. You just feel like they're not real. You know? They're like, these people feel like they're mythicals. Anyways. I mean, well, not in the good way, mythicals. But the reply video is amazing. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm amazed by the very, like, because the reaction to what the original was, it's like, really? Okay, lady. Well, speak to me again when you figure out how to come back from the dead. Anyways, let's continue. Thank you for the video, Jet. No.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no.
Actual treasure?
I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more.
3 or no more?
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
Oh.
What determines truth and falsehood?
Oh.
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
Poor Paimon.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever.
Huh.
Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Yo! Hello, Sanya! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for raiding! We're currently just doing the Sumeru quest, so if that's... I don't know, this quest is about to end soon. I don't know if I'd call it spoilers. Well... I don't know, it's been around for like less than 2 weeks, so I guess people probably have done it by now. But welcome, guys! Woo! Sanya, how was your stream? What did you play? Oh, thank you for the shout out, Rose. You're playing Halo. Ooh. You don't play Genshin anymore? I haven't seen you play Genshin in a while. Sorry for getting heated over balance changes. Marky West can be simple as rewriting the buff characters in the same update. That's true. Yeah, because they did the buffs. They would then rerun it. No, don't worry. I wasn't getting heated. I was just pondering what is a direct versus indirect buff. And I think the most direct buff is what Star Rail did. For some reason, they just announced that out of the blue, did a run for the characters, and then they don't even have any relevance to the story at that time. And then it's just gone, and we don't have any more buffs for other older characters. So it's just like, what just happened? Like, it was during the anniversary chaos too, so it was very confusing. I really hope they can buff more of the older characters in Star Rail. That's what I want too. Like, some of the older characters really need a rework because they just don't work anymore in the current this current age. You play Halo Infinite, I have to get going. No worries, no worries. Take your, see you around, Sanya. Thank you again for the raid. Of course, if you need to raid and run, it's all good, it's all good. Hi there, Midnight Rose. Welcome in. You'll be lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good time. We're just doing the Sumeru story event. And, yeah. I hope you had a good time with Sanya. Right. I'm also kind of speedrunning a bit because I have too much story to get through and not a lot of time.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ray, I'm about to hit almost a rank D. You're speedrunning, Rose! Are you just playing this day and night? Are you pulling all-nighters? That's fair. I think some people have actually really been doing that since Legends Z8 came out. You're almost where I am. That's crazy.
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Poor Sethos, pat.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident
This
in our
white
belief
text
that so long as each one of us
is
used
so
our
hard to
abilities
read.
to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent.
So there was actually 6 pillars?
Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us.
Oh.
But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that.
They truly got a voice actor who can pronounce these names perfectly.
And I always preferred chess to cards.
Dang, Thoth, you just offended sign. No, I'm kidding.
In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away.
No, I'm breezing through it because I have a level 52 Sharpedo that can Mega Evolve. So you just brute forcing it? Dang, Rose. Well, to be fair, casual playthroughs do be like that. You could just get one really powerful Pokemon and just win the whole thing. That's why people do challenges and stuff. It's more to make it more... They make it more difficult. From the little I saw her, giving some of the DPS characters HP scaling was done to make them fit better in the Amphorius meta. Blade and Jinglu. Oh, wait. Was Jinglu's HP scaled? Blade for sure, because I have Blade, so I know how he works. Or, kind of how he works. Silverwolf was not. Silverwolf is actually kind of like a worse Anaxa. But her kit originally... Like, her kit was just so bad. She still isn't as good as him. In fact, I think... She's just marginally better right now. Kafka was Dot. So she was for Dot teams. And she might be... Yeah, I think... that makes sense. Because I think Kafka was released to like... Was re-released because Dot was trying to get a resurgence. With Hysolins being released too. As a new character. It didn't really take. Right now the Dot meta is not... the greatest, even with that buff. Silverwolves, I'm assuming it's because she's just really bad. And later on, she might have more relevance in the story in the next planet, but that's a further thing. Jinglu is just, I don't know. She's maybe Arcana knows, because Arcana loves Jinglu, but I have no idea what Jinglu was supposed to be about. She's just a straight up normal DPS. Like, She can't compete with Finan or even an Axo. Definitely not Casters with the HP scaling because that's Blade's thing. I just don't know. Also, they put 3 of the older characters into standard pool, so standard pool got sort of enlarged, and then they just left it at that, and everyone's just going, okay, that was interesting. Like, are we adding more characters now? Or, anyways, it was a very strange change. Then they just left it at that. Plus the free characters store with adding Ranmei and Luocha to that one too. That was interesting. I gotta say, epic. We were just talking about characters getting buffs, older characters getting buffs. How are you doing, Epic? Yeah, that was, I don't know. It was sort of like you could piece it together why they did that, but at the same time, some of it just doesn't make sense. Like, for example, buffing the Stellaron hunters, but not really, but they don't have any relevance to the story. Buffing their kids, but they really still don't hold a candle at all to the Chrysos heirs. I don't know. In other words, new characters released around the same time the buffs happened. Yeah and no. When they were released, Finan wasn't released yet. Or he was about to. And I think Hycelin's wasn't released yet either. She was in the patch after that. You know, none of them are... And the other thing is Blade got buffs and he ran a banner and he's also in standard, so it's just like it ended up with the weird scenario where if you pulled on the Blade limited banner and you got Blade, there's no way to tell if that's because you lost your 50-50 and got him or you won him on the banner. So it was I think that was super funny scenario because he's also pullable from the standard pool if you lost your 50-50. So if you pulled his limited banner and you got him, did you win or lose your 50-50? Schrodinger's Blade. That was interesting. You just woke up. Well, good morning, Epic. Hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, I don't know. If they really wanted to buff older characters to match the current meta, Jing Yuan would make sense because he literally has like a summons himself. So he's almost a remembrance character without being a remembrance, which would match the planet of Amphorius better. So he should have had a rerun or buffing. He did not. He had neither. I'm really sad that Fusuan got nothing besides being put to standard. She's a preservation character. We end up getting Dan Heng preservation, who's basically just blows every other preservation character away besides Aventurine. So like, yeah, I wish that theory made more sense in terms of characters releasing at the same time as buffs and to keep up with the Chrysos heirs, but that was not what happened. And they don't exactly fit either. It just randomly happened. It's just like, okay, sure. This is great, but it went nowhere. So, yeah, I don't know what Star was up with. Some people have said that the Amphorius planet, there's like too many, like, it seems like too many people are trying to write the story and trying to like lead the direction of it. It's kind of a mess. That's what I've heard. I haven't finished Amphorius, but that's what I've heard. Okay, Thoth, give us your wisdom.
So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Wait, you call him Goti? Oh my gosh. Epic! Have you done the Sumeru event? I'm so happy with it because all of my faves are back and they all have English voices.
Kroko.
Goti?
Cody?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King.
Hilarious.
And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating.
That's so cute. Learning how the gods play chess. 1 week until second phase of HSR. I'm not ready! I need to pull for Hyacinth Epic! But I only have like 80 wishes! And no guarantees! I'm screwed. I'm not ready. You have not? Rip. It's a really quick, I think it's pretty quick. It's also like it's limited time as well.
Chess is an exercise in patience. And that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well.
What?
What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
They probably didn't like that you were always winning. Yo, Ven! You love Naki's video? Alright. It's okay, I have a feeling that RNG isn't going to be on my side. No! Wait, who are you pulling for, Epic?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him?
Oh, nope.
Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here?
He can hear voices of the dead, Paimon.
Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so
He
long?
just explained to you, Paimon. Oh, I swear, this girl.
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
I know. You're waiting on Mighty. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that. I was thinking about pulling Cypher on my Asia account if I can't seem to get Trivy. Because I'm running out of time and it's really hard to get Jades right now because I have to spend time and I don't have time. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Van. No worries.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
Haha, Azar.
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
You have 135 wishes saved? Dang, Epic. That's enough for guarantee. Heck yeah.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Welcome, hello, indeed. How has your day been, Van? I hope you had a good Nikki stream. It seemed like a lot of fun.
Ah yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions.
Wait, so you got 2 out of the 3?
The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive.
What?
The second human
That was
I
totally
chose
not gonna
was
go well,
Nakaira.
huh?
I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate.
Damn. Good answer. Definitely somebody who was in that position.
I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
That doesn't sound too bad.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
Deceive. Gudars. Power to be loved. Feels like no.
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply.
Hoo-hoo. You got 4.5. Okay, or Narek shards saved in case I need it. Damn, Epic, you're so ready. Mighty's coming home to you, okay? I believe it. Was a nice chill Nikki stream. Yeah, my day was good. Hope Genshin was super fun. I'm having a good time. I might be somewhat falling asleep at times, trying to fight the sleep right now. But other than that, this event has gotten me so happy. Made me so happy. I love my Sumeru people.
I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point.
That's true.
My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rule and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen.
Nefer?
So I will not reveal her name.
That must have been Nefer then.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong.
Oh no!
But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked.
Oh
So
wow.
now all I can do is wait.
This is interesting. There's light cones after Mighty. Oh, are you gonna get Finan's light cone?
Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
Cause like, see, I'd like to get Finan's light cone, but I also really need to get Cyrene, so life is tough.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed.
Ah.
Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question. Would I have left Aru by now?
That young man.
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Oh.
The author of those notes
Zandik?
we found? The student named Zandik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name.
Oh.
In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure. And there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross.
And this was like hundreds of years ago?
Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, so definitely not a person you should give it to.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes, he said he didn't need it.
Oh.
I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze.
This guy is just hateful, eh?
I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that.
Ooh. Who is this person? They're kind of... Okay, they are scary then.
So, I tricked him.
You tricked him.
Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tuletula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
Oh.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tuletula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind. Or worse,
What?
some other accident.
This
might
Zandik is
befall
kind
him.
of...
So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far.
This Zandik is an ass.
Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Oh. One of your...
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tuletula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Aww.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power.
Oh,
That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler repetitive information.
the nuts.
Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food.
Aleyanok.
Both were
Not
spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Okay, so there is nonsense, Thoth.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
You need Finan's like over Fina. He deserves nothing but the best, like Mighty and Anaxa. So true. So true. I want his light cone, but I also need Cyrene. It's a tough life out here, Epic.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
He has a sensible heart.
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time.
Croco!
He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score.
There's probably a lot of games.
Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now.
Wow.
Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
Oh.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak. And for you all to head home.
All right. Thank you for the massive amount of lore drop.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Alrighty. Thank you, Thoth, Ibis King. We're done! Whoopee! Time to leave. We're done with the domain, at least. I don't think we're done with the story yet. I may have unintentionally spent and could possibly get the bow and get Cyrene on her rerun, so that's possibly my plan after mining the light cones. Oh, my question, though, is, like, Cyrene is so specifically heirs, like, Chryso's heir support, and we're leaving Amphorius. So, like, when she reruns, when will that be and for what reasons, if there are any? I'm wondering about that, because I'm like, when will she get a rerun? When would she get a rerun? I have no idea. They made this her whole patch.
Excuse me.
I don't know what that means.
Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
Dang, Cyrus.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it.
I mean, I guess I could also spend.
Did you look out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record.
All characters get a rerun eventually? I hope so. I mean, I heard apparently Rappa hasn't had a rerun yet, but maybe she will because Break is becoming gonna be the new thing coming up, or old thing becoming new thing again. So, but Rappa hasn't had a rerun, and I believe there's one other character who hasn't had a rerun at all. Who was it? I know Rappa and somebody else. Has Boot Hill had a rerun before? I don't know. But Rappa was definitely one. Hasn't had a rerun yet.
Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
Ah! Beep boop.
See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry.
Yeah, that was fun. Jiaojiu, where's my Jiaojiu? What if he gets an SP? Nah, I wish. I know, right? I mean, Jiaojiu did have a rerun. Wonder if he'll do another rerun. I guess Dot has to be back in again for him to rerun, but I don't know. They did rerun him once.
I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Woo!
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so...
Yeah, go take a break, Layla.
Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead.
Poor Layla.
Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes.
Aww.
Although I suppose it's not impossible.
Thank you for the hydrate,
I
Mao.
can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, Layla.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants. It's no trouble at all.
Gosh, I do love the Sumeru people.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Hope you're doing well,
Now
Mao.
it's getting late.
I appreciate the
You all must be
hydrate.
tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to freeze to death in the desert. Act 2 completed! Heck yeah. Is that like it for the events there in here? Oh, no, wait, not that. Oh gosh. I love this interface for this event. Okay, yeah, so it's just 2 parts of the story. Heck yeah. I have to do the prep stuff. But you know what? I could do that off stream if it's just mini games. Like I think I'd have to talk to, yeah, go talk to people. Let's go over there quick. Okay, apparently they're right here. Okay. Wait, no, they're not here. They're like, Oh, another part of the desert. Arbor Village. You talk to Faruzan. Oh, can I read their minds from here?
Everyone hold it. Gotta keep it up. Let's do this.
Cute! Kale's not here anymore?
I see everything.
It's really that popular?
Whoops.
It's really that popular.
Faruzan has voice.
The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough. And the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... It might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
But it's so cute.
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
Makes you feel safe and comfortable.
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms.
Synopsium.
Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... It couldn't be more childish.
But it's you,
You
Faruzan.
should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
But it's you, Faruzan.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
That is actually kind of true. Like, if you're to go somewhere, like, scary and unknown, and having something cute with you, you know, you feel better.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me, still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition.
I like how they posed it so that Faruzan's behind the doll, so it looks like the doll is talking.
People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting.
Okay, fine, you got a point.
Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then, do you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
She got you there.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madam Farzan.
Maybe you could save it for next time.
So, even you prefer this version?
I kind of do, yeah.
Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler.
How's the hunt going, Penguin?
I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now. I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madam Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Snacks? Paimon's in! Paimon's in!
This is the sparkly eyes
Thank
animation.
you, Madam Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do me proud.
Oh, sorry. Something on my mic there. Okay. There's one more. And then I think we can move to the Archon quest.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino,
Dia!
Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator.
Wait, does Candace have a new VA yet, or is she just silent?
They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? Guess we showed up right on cue then.
Dia has voice again! I missed your voice! The Fontaine event was so painful without your voice.
Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Candace also has voice. I'm assuming it's a new one since the old VA basically crashed out and quit.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Dang, that's quite a method.
Not the best time for jokes, Dia.
Nah.
Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
True, we might actually take you seriously.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. You'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
Yeah, the desert's huge.
Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees.
Thanks, Kale. You're not helping.
You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farason's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries. But members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment.
Ah.
And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to.
So true.
So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Yeah, it's probably us. Yeah, that
Even what you
sounds
just
pretty much
described,
us.
The Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
I like how Lumine smiled there. It
Don't
was really
forget
cute.
about compensation for the Traveler and Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the 2 of them.
Whoa!
We're getting 80%?
That seems like a bit much.
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So, I think we got the better end of the deal.
Oh, so basically we're doing all the work.
We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future.
Aw.
All right. We should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. He brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can.
So all the guys went to go explore the ruins. All the, well, plus Layla. All the girls, minus Layla, are here.
I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
Neat. Basically, the entire Sumeru people, excluding Nikita, is here. In the home base, the field-wide guitar players are shaded by that. Okay.
Everyone hold it.
I should invite Candace out for a couple of drinks once this is all over. Is she gonna agree, though? That's the question.
Wait, that sounds like you want to ask her on a date? Dea? Dea?
Hey!
I bet Dia is going to ask me to get drinks after this.
Oh my god, Candace
I'll
knows?
just propose we drink tea with dried or powdered fruit instead.
Oh man! Oopsies. Your plan has been leaked, Dea.
Everyone hold it.
If even the Traveler finds this doll adorable, I suppose I can let those young ones mass produce it.
What else needs doing? Better check my notes.
Aw.
That's it, Kale. Show 'em what you've got. This is the best.
Yo! That is so awesome! Alright. So these are all of the stuff. All the challenges. Holy cow. Okay, this will help because I need to collect primos. Because I actually don't... Because I have to pull for a lot of characters coming up soon. So... but in the meantime, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. But we're going to go to... We're going to go to Not Cry and start the Archon quest. It won't be done today, I can tell already. There's no way I'm finishing it. Let me see how long it takes. The elegy has 13 days left. So I can do this week and next week. Yeah. Hopefully I can finish that then? Question mark? Oh god. We'll see. Oh, and there's a new event here. God. Oh, there's so many things to do in Genshin. No, stop it. Change teams. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can start the Archon quest, because I really gotta go. I like this team. This team is really fun to play. So we're gonna go with this team. And I will run ads and be right back. Just go to the bathroom. Everyone stay calm.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. You better get me some. What's they call that? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling our meat.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Woo! Okay, I am back. Wait, what? Oh man! Hello! Welcome back! I just got back. I went to the bathroom. Hello! Raiders! What a time for you guys to raid. Hello, welcome in.
Even when the night is gone, and even when
Thank
the
you,
sky
Penguin. I
is
appreciate
hidden
it.
from
I
view,
just went to the bathroom for a
still
couple of
the
minutes and
moon
we got
shines
raided.
its light upon you.
Hello there, Sufferless. Welcome, guys. Yeah, I did just get raided. I just noticed. I think ads should be over now. I just played them while I went to the bathroom. Oh my god, we're gonna have ads in 5 minutes. I'll snooze it. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Sufferless. I think ads should be over by now, right? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there, Furor Hime and Sufferless. How you were playing Genshin? What did you do in Genshin today? I'm about to start the. Oh my gosh, Llama.
Do not understand. Just ask me, and I will explain.
I'm just about to start the newest Archon quest because I haven't done any of it. So, but welcome in. Okay, ads are done. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Sufferless. What did you do in Genshin today? Welcome, raiders. I'm Rei. I stream variety of games. I play Genshin and Honkai Impact. Not Honkai Impact. Sorry, I play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. And I also play Infinity Nikki, and I'm also Sky Short of the Light streamer. Welcome, guys. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. And if you're interested, I'm doing the Archon quest, which is mostly a lot of story, I'm assuming. We're about to start it, so like it'll be a lot of story. But if that's spoilers for you, all good. Is trying to 100% explore Nodcry? Dang, wow. I'm at, what am I at? I'm at 61%. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of fun to go through Nodcry, actually. I kind of enjoy the exploration part. Genshin Star Rail. Yes, welcome to Genshin Star Rail and Honkai Impact, which actually is a game, but you know. You're up to date with stories, you're good. Awesome, awesome. I am not, so we're about to get started. But I hope you had a good stream, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you guys had a good time. Yeah, we just finished the Sumeru story, which was so awesome. I love and miss the Sumeru people, so it was really cool to see them again. Also learned quite a lot about King Deshret again. Yippee. So now we've moved over to the Archon quest. Yeah, feel free to introduce yourself. Sufferless, do you play Genshin Impact only, or do you play other games as well? Or anybody else also from Sufferless's raid, feel free to introduce yourselves. We'd love to meet you. You flee, good luck with story. Okay, no worries. Take a good one. Have a good one. No, Rei, I'm to the Mafia bit in Pokemon. Why is that? Oh no, it was pretty awesome. Actually, no, that's fair. At the beginning, you're like, what the heck happening? That's kind of crazy. Like, suddenly you're in debt. That's crazy for a Pokemon game. You play a lot of phone games while drawing. Oh, wait, you streamed that? That's pretty cool. Take care, Sufferless. Thank you for joining us.
Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to?
Yeah, the Rust Syndicate. The Mafia! Or I think they look more like the Yakuza. But because of their decoration themes, but yeah. Though I've noticed after we progressed a bit, like they don't feel that much of a crime syndicate. But they're more like mercenaries. They're like do stuff for the good of the town, but in a kind of, you know, the kind of unconventional, not exactly legal way.
If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello? You must be the traveler in Paimon?
Radomir.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Mr. Flint!
Uh-oh! We better get over there right away! Come on, let's go!
Maybe I should play with the Flint's team, but it's, I don't know. I'm not too used to playing with that one yet. Yeah, Rose got the game not too long ago, but Rose has been speedy. Super speedy. Oh, it's down here? Oh. Okay. Let's go! Wait. Is this the right way? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if you play a few hours each day, isn't hard to complete the story? True. It is longer than I thought it would be. But I'm enjoying the pace I'm at. Though hopefully we're getting close to the end. Where is the attack? I see nothing here. Now listen close, Vieri. I'm only sharing this with you because I trust you. But the proof of the cognoscenti, that's not something you find just anywhere. What? Penguin, how's your hunt going? I'm assuming no luck yet. Oh, we have ad stories soon. I need to snooze that real quick.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki.
Llama's here too.
This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
It'd be longer if the game wasn't coded to make you skip a few francs. True. But to be fair, it would get very repetitive and tedious to keep doing it for like 18 more times during the story.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
Resetting the area, hoping for a mass outbreak. Got a few, but no shiny. Aww. Yeah, I think the best way to get them is through mass outbreaks. That's the only way. Kirby! Kirby! Also, dang. Okay, we got ads. Never mind, I gotta pause. No, that doesn't fix the ad issue, because I think the regular ads will still play anyways. Oh no. But hi, Carpy. Good to see you. How you doing? The amount of side quests I have? Oh, you've seen my map, right? It was full of blue and white dots. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests. I think they're fun, but I need to find time to do them. Also, I know Inefa and Yahoda are all here. Woo! The whole gang is here. I love it when the whole gang is here. It unfortunately means way more dialogue, but it's kind of nice. Also, welcome back from ads. That was a short ad break. But I think the next ad will start in like over 10 minutes from now, so that's good. There's a couple areas with guaranteed Zora spawns, but it's definitely easier in outbreaks. Yeah, for sure. They don't spawn in a lot in those places, so yes, mass outbreaks is the best way.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
For Rarir?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
How you doing, Carpy? Did you just wake up?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Ah, if it woke up a bit ago? Ah, physics breaking my brain. No, yeah, physics broke my brain. I just had to admit that I wasn't wired for it. Man, physics is hard.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
I mean, it looks like Kool-Aid. No, I'm just kidding. It looks like a wolf claws.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
Uh-oh.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Uh-oh.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
True.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
God, I love Flints. Look at how cool.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rei of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
Blech. He could be right under there. True. He could be just right there.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
Yikes.
Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
We could talk to a certain moon goddess.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
Oh.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Oh, and there she goes.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
I say go with your instincts, which tells you, run away.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
Carpy! Do you have any pulling plans? I think we talked about the fact that you could possibly have pulled for father, but we decided that's definitely not for you. And you seem to be fine with your team so far. I think you said you would like to have like another DPS. Pray I get Pink Jesus. No, I meant in Genshin. I know you're trying to get Cyrene.
All right.
She's here all patch. We're fine.
Neffa, let's go.
This is interesting. These are nice little scenes, quiet scenes. Oh, go to the Frostmove Enclave. Gotcha. I like to make a second team because Tighnari isn't working as well as I'd like. I mean, if you want to utilize him effectively, you kind of, yeah, you'd have to go with a Bloom team of some effect. Because my Tighnari team is contingent on Raiden as a sub DPS. But obviously Raiden is not running or anything. You probably could find like another either Hydro support or Electro support. What are Tighnari's best teams? Actually, it's a good question. What are Tighnari's best teams? Tighnari. I used to know this, but this was a while ago. Tighnari best teams. Best team comps. Tighnari, Fischl, Yai Miko, Zhongli? How old is this? Okay. Tighnari, Nahida. Nahida is also a good sub DPS. Fischl, Shinobu. Okay, that's not bad. Electro driven, quicken team. Llama Bloomably says Llama's just giant good for all Dandros. True. Llama, Tighnari. This is old! I need more teams. Current best Tighnari teams. Okay, that's in like, I think Indonesian language. September 2025. Yeah, so Electro is probably better for him. Well, Hydro also works too.
Even when the night is gone. And
Bloom
even when the
Tighnari.
sky
Oh,
is
that's with
hidden from
Nilu.
you, still the moon shines
Tighnari,
its light upon you.
Yaimiko, Nahida, Kuki. At one point I really wanted to pull Yaimiko for the because she was support my Tighnari. But actually Raiden's just fine. Yeah, Raiden's a substitute for Yaimiko. Usually Baiju if he isn't ready already with Milani. Tighnari, Fischl, Beidou, and then a random force slot. Ooh, okay. I see. Yeah, so Tighnari, Fischl is a good combo. It looks like you can replace Nahida with Kale, but she's really not the best. So if you had Lalma could have been in this slot replacing Nahida. And then this one. Oh, do you have Yao Yao? If Baiju is busy with Milani, if you have Yao Yao, she's really good. She's like miniature Baiju. Yao Yao. 4-star character,
Have you decided where
healer.
you will go from here?
Her.
If not, why
No?
not find a patch
Okay.
of soft grass and rest a while?
Well, I mean, she'd be a really good Baiju substitution. But you also have Kuki, right? Kuki could also work. Right? Do you have Kuki? I feel like I remember you were going for Kuki. Kuki Shinobu? You do have Kuki. Okay, so you could do like a Fischl, Tighnari, Kuki, and then maybe one more Dendro character. I just don't know who. If you had Lalma, that could have worked. Apparently Kazuha could work. Interesting. Though she slowly kills herself, so that's kind of risky. I mean, she's also a healer in a lot of teams, but yeah. Oh, this is an interesting substitute. You could do Fischl. Apparently Mona or Xiangling. And then, oh frick, you don't have Baiju or Yao Yao. Ah, you need another Dendro support character. That's what you need. Like, you have options for other party members, but you really need a secondary Dendro support. Like, Kale, I'm pretty sure you have, but I don't really think she's that great, especially if you don't have a healer or sustainer in the other slots. But in essence, you need Dendro and Electro are his best teams. Yeah. It's not too bad. You just wait for Llama to rerun? Yeah. Could be, yeah, I would kind of agree with that one. And then replace Beidou with Llama. Yeah.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the
unless they release another Dendro support character.
Still the moon
But
shines
Llama's
its light
really kind of an amazing support. I love her support. Alright, Frostmoon Enclave. Let's go. Yo, Flint's, Yahoda, and Llama are here. And then either run Barbara or Cookie. Yeah, Barbara works. But you do need an Electro driver.
Any leads?
Oh wait, you got Fischl. Right, sorry, I forgot Fischl.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
He's a ghost!
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
Oof. Fischl? Yeah, sorry, I forgot about her again. It's just because I got Raiden so early in my Genshin life, I honestly have never used my Fischl.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
Oh.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Damn, Yahoda! I don't think you can handle that.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it!
No, it's coming from...
Uh-oh.
Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there!
Silver Moon Hall? Uh-oh. Whoa. It is! Whoa! Whoa! We found him!
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Woo! Dang, we got kicked. Woo!
This is insane.
Yahoda, get Kutar out of here!
Oh!
On it.
Oh my god! Llama's entered.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now,
Paimon!
you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god, Yehoda tries! Oh, she got hit! Oh! She ripped his noodle arms. Nefa! Dang, Nefa! Ew! What the?
Find them.
Wow!
Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Oh my god, what an opening scene! What? I was not expecting that to just suddenly start happening. I didn't even have time to react. It was just like, whoa!
That was too close.
Everything just happened all at once. What's with the grabby noodle arms? Ask Revere. I don't know. Yeah.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 sinners. Probably wasn't his fault. That's not helpful. You're gonna make Yehoda even more upset.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Man, we just met our god. Holy cow.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
Wait, you've never met Revere? Well, I guess the sinners and the Fatui don't exactly mix.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
Dang.
But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Yeah, your arrow was like, dang, Yehoda, you tried.
The only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
Run away? Find reinforcements?
No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean,
even
still.
even Columbina cannot.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Oh.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
Man, she's really sweetheart.
A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
Dang.
What is it, Lama? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Aw.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
A little heartbreaking in the corner. Aw.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Power friendship!
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Yeah, it's true.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement.
Dang. Yep, that's so... Llama knows.
If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
Aww.
You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
This is so cool. What do you think about that?
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Oh.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
Oh.
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the Eternal Moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2.
Oh.
Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow.
Oh.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find
the what? Oh no!
A wild hunt!
We need to find something. No.
Moving faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here.
How are they gonna run fast? Gotta find the rug. The rug. We need the rug. Oh, put the hey. Oh, okay. We have to fight with this party, huh?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Oh, they just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. If this goes on much longer.
Night falls.
Ah, there's so many of them. I need to get rid of their second bar. Dang.
By the frost moon of old.
Flash attack!
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
How do we break out of this? Do we leave? Do we run away? I'm so confused right now.
With one heart, we pray. With her last lamb.
Be silent. Observe.
Like things are becoming weirder and weirder. Like I'm kind of nervous about that. Do we just keep fighting or do we have to run? I am unsure. I don't know where we can go though. They just keep coming.
Be silent.
Okay, we're done. Woo! Uh-oh. Well, there's the sword. Oh! No, it's Vodka! Wait, whoa! Is he literally about to turn the tides on his own? He looks so different than the rest of the people. Yeah, he just destroyed everything.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
He's back!
Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
I really didn't expect that voice.
I think it is.
I didn't expect that voice. What?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
He's younger than... He looks younger than I thought he would be. Oh, God. Okay. What? Huh.
Wow. Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Why did this feeling... Why am I getting this weird feeling of, like... That was not as impressive as it could have been. Varka's entry... I think the lack of music was a big problem, and I don't know. Oh, I think they ran out of budget for his entrance. Oh no. It's Aventurine? If he was buff and tall, yeah. That voice kind of doo-doo. I was not expecting this voice. No! I really want Varka, and I'm getting slightly disappointed. No.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
What? Okay, his voice is somewhat okay and then not okay, and then okay and then not okay. I don't know how to feel about this. The Northern Intelligence Network. Yeah, buff Aventurine. So buff and well, actually, I think the only thing that really like ties them together is that they both have blonde hair and they wear teal coats. That's really all I could see. Other than that, they're really different. So, I think that's just the jacket designs are too similar. Ugh.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
Your voice needs to be deeper, man!
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, yeah. He's actually muscular. He's not just a twink with painted abs. I know. Now it's time to fix Ito's model. But also, like, we've had Risley, so like they still haven't fixed Ito's model. Like, come on. We've had buff men characters by now, like Risley and now Varka. Like, come on. Ito needs it now.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay, that was a really good intro. His voice.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
I can't believe we were so caught in our heads thinking about how to deal with Revere. We literally forgot about Varka.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Oh my god! Paimon's calling it out, Jet. He's younger than you look. He looks younger than expected. Haha.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
Okay, keep that voice a little bit lower and more gravitas, and you might be getting it, Varka.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Wait, you fought Shrerir?
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative.
I wouldn't call Rising muscular, just broad shoulders. He has broad shoulders, but also like really thick thighs, from what I recall. Like if you remember that meme. I would say Risley's pretty muscular. Not like muscle, like that kind of like bodybuilder type, but just like he's definitely like he would be the only person on par with Varka, probably.
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Well, I think Varka's actually taller than Risley. I don't remember. I maybe have to switch to my Risley and compare.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
No way. Varka just said he barely could fight him. What do you mean?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Ooh.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
You found image compare him. Is he taller than Risley? He probably is. I think Varka's the tallest playable character right now. Like, I think he's taller than Flint's.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
From this angle, it looks like he is, but they're not exactly next to each other. Varka's taller? Yeah, I think Varka is the tallest. Excluding Lalma with her antlers. Even Flint's is pretty tall, though.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
Okay, I'm getting used to Varka's voice. It's feeling better. I'm feeling better about this.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter.
It's when he does like these interesting weird tones, it's like then it sounds weird. I'm not. Jet is still upset.
You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
I don't know who his VA is. I wonder if maybe they're new, but I don't know. Like, I feel like there's just some inconsistencies.
And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
His very different style of head is just, compared to the others who are more consistently the same, it's just, oh my god, he really... he stands out too much. I don't know how to feel about this.
That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
But you know what? It suits him. But I think also at the same time, there's just things that are like, they could do better. Hoyle really cooked. Yeah, I'm liking the direction they're trying to go with. Like, I'm completely on board with this. But like, like from this angle, actually, he looks like he belongs in Genshin. But from close up, he doesn't.
You mean about our mystery ally?
Mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Wait, who shielded? I don't remember the shielding.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
I know I'm lurking, but I'm getting spoiled left and right for Genshin. Epic! I'm sorry. This is spoilers. We are doing the Archon quest.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
Who is this mystery ally?
Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose.
Ouch. You haven't even touched the other Archon quests on Genshin? Okay, so you're definitely got a long way to go.
I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing he could do all by himself, right? You're slacking? Yes. Well, at least you got this to look forward to. Some really cool cutscenes.
The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
Aww.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rei in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
Oh?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
That missing thing she needs.
3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon was the largest. The frost moon was the brightest. And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the frost moon's power. And the eternal moon's marrow resides within the traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
3 moons?
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
Oh, yeah.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Lovely! Yahoda, can you be our guide again?
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Oh.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Guess
then
we go.
That's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Now everyone truly is here. Nefer's here.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Dang, Varka.
Details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Is there gonna be somebody to represent the bandits then? Because that's a faction.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Notcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Dang, Nefer. You bring Nefer up to speed on what's been happening.
Well, This certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
Okay.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
Oh?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Okay.
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
Dang.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
Oof.
The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Oh, Yehuda!
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Aww.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehuda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
What?
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
Oh.
I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Flynn's going!
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me.
Ooh.
Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
Alright, everybody's got their roles.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismiss.
Wait, what's Lauma's job? Wait, hold on. What are Lauma and Yehuda gonna do then? I guess Yehuda's joining Nefer? Makes sense. Lauma? I don't know. Oh, whoa! The different teams now. Me, us, and Columbina. Oh, wow, we just walked right in. I see.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against. We'll let you
Wait,
leave
you
in
know
one
about the
piece,
crisis?
But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
Oh.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
This is so cool. I love it. Okay. You just waltz right in?
Me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
Aren't you curious then?
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Oh. Look at how determined Columbina looks for that stance.
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Mariette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan. I mean, isn't Arlecchino like has to do with the moon? I swear she's got like a title that has to do with the moon. I forgot what it was. Daddy woman. Yes, daddy woman, exactly.
Is that a no then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Oh?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
Oh, so I'll take that as a no?
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Rosaline, isn't that Signora? What?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Huh. Signora, Damselet, and Sandrone having tea parties. Oh, and Arlecchino.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Oh my god. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
No! R.I.P. Capitano! Oh, she's reminiscing about the old days.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Yay!
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
What?
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list?
If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
Oh.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Oh, and then they show her next to literally a battery.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
Man, Sandrone is definitely feeling looking a bit softer.
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear.
She knows.
I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Luvine's like, what did I do? She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Yeah, let's go.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Is Arlecchino coming?
Listen.
The wild... Oh.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Uh-oh.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Dang, Revera's coming.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me?
Wow, Cedrone's really helping out.
Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
What? She's gonna use the entire bureau against Revere?
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
This is insane.
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
Wow.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
But you love it, don't you? Okay. I guess we can... Guess we'll see. Whoa.
Come on then, Mr. Rei here. Let's pick up where we left off.
She's so excited for this.
It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh my god. Oh! Can the Wild Hunt... Can these hit the Wild Hunts? Oh, I'm supposed to shoot. Oh, wow. I didn't notice that. I thought we were watching something. Okay. Do I just hold down a button and start shooting? Why are you right in front of me? Go away. No. There's a lot. Are these guys just regenerative? Or are they actually being defeated and there's just a bunch of them? Whoa. Okay. Sorry, it took me a moment to realize I was still staring in shock at what was happening. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Get out of my face. This one is, I can't hold it down. I just have to press it each time. Like, why are you right in front of me? At least it makes it easier for me to hit you. Woo! Thanks for bunching together! Oopsies. Wait, you're getting back up? Stay down. Okay. Ooh.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
This is like the weirdest artillery warfare. Uh-oh. Is someone nearby? No? Who's shooting us? Uh-oh. You're really close. Okay.
Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
These are big guys.
Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
These guys take so many hits. Oh! And you get up close so fast. Aw. She loves her machines. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah, no!
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
Am I supposed to have died? I can't shoot anymore. Uh-oh. Oh. They destroyed all of her machines? Skill issue, to be honest? Dang. A whole army of machines are not enough for Carpy.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
For?
She's not here. Where did she go?
Oh. Sandrone, he doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about you.
Curse it, Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
I guess we can't stop right now, huh? Things are just gonna keep going? Oh my gosh.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Dory?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Uh-oh.
I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted.
She's really shrewd, eh?
It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
So true.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
The treasure compass?
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Oh boy. You're trying to convince Nefer Dory's a good person?
What are you talking about? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
A few moments later. Dory's here!
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead,
Yo, Hoda, stop crushing on Dory of all people.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer.
Okay, my god, no, Dory, this is not the time.
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
Come on. I'm enjoying the music because I love the music from Poor Ormos, but damn.
So,
stop it.
Let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
Can you?
Okay. You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on.
What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Dang, Dory always has an answer.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you,
a powerful
she's
woman
planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Deal? I thought Nephra would be like, no, I only need it for 1 day. But what is that?
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Oh, she's left.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
So that didn't go too badly. Now what?
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin.
Oh, this is the part where Nephra's like,
after initiating
things
the ceremony,
could not
your
go well.
minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Interesting. After laying down ground rules.
Now then.
Hey! Okay.
Let us peer into the Reicher of Solnari's past.
Oh no, I do not want to see this. I wish this was like Star Rail where you could exit at some point and then restart the story from there. No!
I don't recognize this style of
I need to go to bed.
Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings.
It's Conrian.
Table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Reicher of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
I get to move! But do I... You'll have to experience the content again to continue. Do you wish to leave? How much of the content do I have to re-experience, though? Like, do I have to go through that whole scene with Dory again? Or can I just, like, end up here? Gosh dang it, Star Rail did a better job with that. No! I'm gonna have to, though. I have to go to bed, chat. It's 12 a.m. Oh, okay. Actually, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. We're right here, and that's where the story could continue. 6 hours stream? No! I cannot. I'm already so tired. Oh, dang it. I'm already so sleepy. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. You're never leaving Notcry? That's true. I think we are all stuck in Notcry. Not, like, everyone. That was cool. That was so cool. Alright, is Eerie still alive? Is Eerie live? Is she live? Can I like... Oopsies. Can I, like, run over there? Sag, no shiny Zoro yet? Do you have shiny charm in Legends RC as Penguin? Maybe that could help if you're struggling. But if you already have, then oof, the luck is just not there. Eerie's live! Yes! Okay! Yes! Okay! Thank you, Eerie, my lifesaver. My lifesaver. Let's go raid her. Yeah, I gotta, or I have to, I have to go. I gotta go to bed, chat. I'm so tired. Too lazy for that? I have Zoro perfected it, though. Okay, well, that's something.
Have you decided where you will go from
Alright,
here?
I'm gonna say bye to YouTube because we're raiding out.
Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
But if you want to raid, or if you want to check out who I'm raiding, please do so. I will put the link into the YouTube chat and then leave you guys with that. And then for us on Twitch, we will raid out.